Hello there. My boy in Gryffindor, Grantheon Grintitus.
Arrest for momentum.
He died. This is the old place. It's alright, this is my first character. We made it far on Permadeath. Died from a damn devil's snare. It's alright. Proof I'm a man of my word. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh shit.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I am indeed
A few cobwebs. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Thinking about switching it up, doing some crazy shit. Nah, he looks too crazy with some dreads. What the fuck? Nah, we'll get that later. Let's just get him in here for everybody.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Definitely feeling a little right.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
Drama.
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
You and shit.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah!
you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
First things first. Oh, the HUD's all off. Just need health. Stop it, cat.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Okay. You old crabby bastard.
Ah, up there.
dude's kind of nimble, low-key. Chat, stop it. Cat's causing hell. Time of the night. Stop it. Fuck, now I got lost. I didn't even see where that fool went. That's where we came from.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Oh. Freaking cat. Messing up my mastery.
Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
What the fuck?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey. Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
That dude's not sus.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing. Try casting Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Deposo! Conringo!
Stupefy!
Levioso!
Stupefy!
Protego! Confrindo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Descendo! Take it home, sir.
The HUD on right now. Is there some type of... Maybe I'm supposed to do like potatoes or something, yeah.
Exposo! Confringo! Stupefy! Deposo! Stupefy! Descendo! Stay close!
Yeah, we didn't need that. I could have figured it out. Some kind of special, I guess, start of the game.
Lumos. Professor!
Okay.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
It's fun. And that's where they converge.
Choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh.
Lumos.
Get up.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Gonna do Norton. Warning is will do Norton.
Lumos.
Get the fuck out of here.
Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Whooped, my guy.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
some muggle coming into this world. But he laid a lot of ground with Grantheon and Gryffindor in the turn here in Master. I feel like I come from a distinguished family bloodline. A little different. Last time I didn't know what the fuck was going on. They're cooked.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
What in the wizarding hell is going on?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow.
She's
I shall be
nervous
back
as
in
shit.
the morning to collect you for your first class.
She's like, I don't know about this
Thank
guy.
you, Professor Weasley.
Keeps
You're
eyeballing
welcome.
him.
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Damn simple-minded Gryffindor. Nah, this dude's got an edge, but he's gonna end up good.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
And we're in the den of plotters.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony?
Already knew that.
Can't imagine starting.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
And my mom did tell me, we were chirping, she was like, Grant, you're a Slytherin. I was like, fuck out of here. She's like, nah, Gryffindors are kind of dumb. They're ambitious, you plot. I'm like, yeah, I guess there's good Slytherins. I get it. Kind of feeling it. The music and shit.
That, yeah.
They're playing chess and shit.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during?
It's funny, me and
I
this
make
girl
the
had
time.
beef when I
There's
was in,
nothing like
Gryffindor.
swerving through the spires of the castle and around the
Now I'm
Quidditch
kinda
pitch to clear
feeling
the
her.
mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Interesting. This is kind of tripping me out.
Revelio.
I guess first we gotta pick some shit up. We gotta get our book. Everyone met? I feel like things come in threes. Got harps and shit down here.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Dude, this is like tripping me out.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
It's good to preserve your heritage, but in the same breath, need to be open-minded.
Did that student say
these
he thought he
mermaids?
heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very
It's
nice to meet
tripping me
you.
out. I didn't
Pleasure
like
was
know
all
these
mine.
people.
Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Thank you.
Revelio.
I don't know my way around here yet. Never been in the dungeons. Okay, so these are the common rooms.
Appears I won't be going up there.
That is the woman's common room. I feel like this does not lead anywhere. I think it would. Yeah, more common rooms. Alright.
other girls
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Guess that's how you get up.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
She put a bow truckle under my bed, and I know it was her.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Oh, sorry if I'm going too quick for everyone. But we do not have time. We are here to conquer
Keep your eyes
Hogwarts.
open for more opportunities like that. Inside
You will
and
stay in
outside
your
of the
place, Gryffindor.
Lumos.
Yo, that shit was funny, the opening scene. I swear she was like eyeballing me. Definitely different. Especially interacting with the people in there. Like, they were so standoffish when I was in the other houses, but once you got welcomed in, they were actually pretty cool. Interesting. It's a different vibe.
Ah, good
They're just
timing.
hungry.
Perfect
Winners.
opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your
I know
field
these
guide
things,
contains a map
peasant.
of the castle. Open it up and find
speaketh to
Central
me.
Hall.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Central Hall. I remember the first time I did this, I was cracked. It was not easy. I was like, where the hell is everything?
And here we are.
Grantheon will always
Quite
be
the time
special
saver.
to my heart.
These stairs lead directly to
It's
Central
like I feel like I
Hall.
was a muggle playing the game or something. Just
You
showed
can
up,
get
didn't
almost
know where the
anywhere
fuck
in the
anything
castle
was or
quickly
anything.
from Central Hall.
This character's different.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the
those who don't
only
know.
all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard.
Damn, I
and
probably
a
had
talented
background this whole time. The damn
Thank
TV.
you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there,
Professor.
Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch.
It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
Dark arts.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Have you seen how these professors look at your clothes? Black?
Yes,
Revelio.
yes. First things first.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. It's good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just...
All my students with this adept.
Protego. Complicates things. Stupefy. Levioso.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Want your opponent's assignment to attack or defend yourself?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
Lumos. I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Lumos.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
I'm sorry! Away from me!
Leviosa tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the
There are some
lesson.
impressive new brooms at Spint Witches.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Speak to me. No, I'm just kidding.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
This dude's lit, man. Why is everyone hating on him? He's trying to take him outside and cracking jokes.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as
I know
possible,
many
but
things,
not a bit
charms,
more,
man.
or it'll fall. Yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
I shall.
Accio. Excellent control there.
Okay, they had it on a different spell set for me, but that's fine. All three?
That's it!
Whatever. I'm still...
Very good! Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Accio. Excellent.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
You're breaking.
Well done. Watch this. There we go.
Oh, rose to the challenge.
Accio. A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Ah.
That's it!
Wow.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
You cannot make a mistake against me twice.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now. Brilliant! Be sharp. There we go.
Oh my god.
Don't lose your composure.
Wow.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Whatever.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Yes.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Lucky
Until
child's
next time.
game.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Cannot believe I mucked that game up.
If you
Hey!
Let's be sure we make some kind of study later then. A common room.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves?
Revelio.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750.
And by the
First of all, my Accio is always there. Pieces of shit. Don't tell me
Leviosa.
Spells.
Accio.
It is Albert Booth.
Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's...
Leviosa.
First things first. What's that damn child's game to that Gryffindor? I always get a perfect score. Blaming Lucy. Good for her, good for her.
Whee!
Shut up, Peeves. Guess let's take in the sights.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh, I'm here.
Levioso!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
See, I remember the first time. I didn't know what the fuck was
We'll
going
make
on.
you regret signing up.
I was like, yo, I feel pretty experienced. We know.
Levioso! Protego! Confringo!
Expulso! Don't shy away now.
Stupefy! Levioso!
Oh, really?
That's all you got! Levioso! Stupefy! Come on! Protego! Confringo! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! You're better than that! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
Act like a winner.
Levioso!
Mind the one. Expulso!
Stupefy! Fringo!
Oh, there goes my way.
Levioso!
Lumos.
Confringo! Levioso!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio!
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Yes, one weakness would be don't let your confidence get to your head. Freaking, I'm gonna take that Accio loss as a sign indicative to be wary. Even that last match, I had to take a potion. Wasn't used to this wand. It's different. Anyway, onward we go. Track it.
Slytherins almost always use the door to the right.
Damn, I just looked at the book. No, not that. The emerald. The gold lion had been with me so long.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Last time I picked Sebastian, even though it was in Gryffindor, felt right. I'm picking him again, that's my boy.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
Wait, how many? Okay. Back into hail. Just kidding. Yes, yes. Do not speaketh to me. I know my way around the castle. My family is for generations presided over the Hogwarts Academy.
Accio!
It is funny I lost that girl. Guess that's what I get for being a villain a little bit.
How nice to see
Was
you,
talking
my young
shit.
friend.
She still don't want the smoke in a fight, but she won her little game.
Lumos.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
It's good Black's children are too young to attend Hogwarts.
Oh.
I'd hate it if my father was an monster.
You know, I never noticed this painting the first time. This is a little suspicious.
Children of his own.
She's burning, dude.
Professor Black glanced at me the other day in the Great Hall. I spit out for breakfast. Not sure he sent the right message.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
Professor Weasley must be
Interesting.
doing her job as well as
Now.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Yeah. There you go.
Brilliant.
Secrets of this castle will be yielded to me. Shit is a vibe. It's pretty funny.
42 staircases.
Cause I was just that Grantheon dude.
Lumos,
For a long time.
We do hope it's you.
But we're gonna be like a good Slytherin. Where the fuck is this guy?
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
I know this. My timing is impeccable. Yes, yes. Yeah, we can leave it on that one.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover.
Revelio.
Accurate and lashed out.
It's dark. Heartbreak.
Lumos.
Some of this stuff has been suspicious. You cool, man? Guess I completed your assignment. Let's do it. Got a new scarf and shit. I got a scarf. Go to freaking punk ass Hogsmeade.
Lumos.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Hello there.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue.
Do you like
I
butterflies?
should look around in case it's nearby. Reparo. Accio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
Beatrice Green from Dogweed and Dencat is an odd woman. Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio.
Her damn books.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
What's going on in this damn library?
Revelio. Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Bunch of damn books. We gotta level up when we can, man. Permadeath. It's part of being a damn student.
Hello, Cressida.
Student of the game.
I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Listen, you gotta be out here running around, collecting books. No simp. Oh man.
Try riding a hippogriff. You'll soon learn.
Did we get paid though? Is the let's see. I don't know. I didn't check my gold before, but I assume we did. She'll be alright.
I don't think it's anything special if your family.
We gotta go to Hogsmeade, man. Oh, let's report back to her real quick. Get paid for that.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Okay.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours collecting digitally only.
You still mad at me? I'll make the mermaid spin.
Lumos.
Let's go to Hogs and we can get our wand.
I once flew to Ipswich and back.
Yeah, I thought it was this way. Ah.
Lumos.
There's only one common room that everyone.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I.
Boom. Well. I think it might have to be smoke break time for me. we have returned.
Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Lumos.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
Lumos.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you
Yeah,
manage to
we
get
are
from the
gone
librarian's
right
bad
now.
side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them,
Lumos.
they make a powerful potion ingredient.
All about them potions, huh? How them potions make you feel, Sebastian.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5
Mushrooms,
years and
okay.
barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
And I will not.
I've always
secrets
thought
go to the
Thestrals pulling a
grave.
carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What?
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of
Yeah,
you.
you do that, bro.
A demi guys? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
These things are all high as hell.
So how would you
What's
like to do
going
this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a
Don't
wand
know
and some other
monster
bits.
plate.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
First things first.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I meant, came in here with authority, but I had to, like, slow it down out of respect.
Lumos. Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No,
We shall.
no, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Wow. Okay. No.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
They have no darker colorations. No.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Yeah, no, we're gonna keep it. We're doing it. That's the wand. Sometimes it like calls to you. It was what I didn't even know what I was doing. It's happened.
What do you think?
Whoa. Yo.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
Different.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Oh, shit.
Lumos.
Yeah, yo. Steve's not fucking around. We gotta do again. Oh, my bad. I thought you were a book bird.
Revelio.
Caught up in the hustle and bustle of this cracked ass town. Hello, cat. Yes, yeah, yes.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
I'll be taking that.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Nice, just hooked me up.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I got me a hat. Not today. Whoa. Ah, man. We don't need a handle. This dude's good. Raw power. Natural. Thank you, thank you. Taking all of that. Well, we can deal with that later. It's just collections. We will spare you all the details. Good day, sir. Yeah, this character is definitely different than my original character I made. Alter ego. Okay.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns.
What am I supposed to be doing again?
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
I'll speak to you in one moment, sir. taking that as donations to the Black family.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Grow your own shit, my guy. My mom's right. These motherfuckers are all high.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Yes, yes. Good day, sir.
Revelio.
What is this thing?
Accio. Revelio.
Need all that.
Accio.
My power grows further. Oh yeah, dogweed. Gotta go to the damn dogweed. I know my way around this godforsaken town. Hello, cat. Six first. Oh yes, this garden I think's up here. There's this goofy old bastard. People are high as hell, man.
Well, hello there.
Good day.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
These people are high.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
I'll be taking that. Yes, yes.
Accio.
To the bar.
Revelio.
No, there's something in here. No, damn it. I'm supposed to go somewhere else first. What are these people? Meet Sebastian at the town circle. We're supposed to meet at the bar. What a bum. Where's this fool at? Player.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Well, well, well. Yeah. That's good.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
We got him.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Dang, bro. You good?
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
Confringo! Confringo! Look out!
He's faltering. You want
I
it?
lose to the
Shoot up.
Accio challenge, but I'll lose what counts.
Oh.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Save this damn town. A couple of students. What's going on in this ragtag little town?
Hello there. A moment. Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
See what he wants. What? Can I help you?
Revelio.
Okay. Can I help you, good sir? Well, first things first, I guess. Told this lady we'd help her.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Fix this damn ragtag town. They need to defend themselves from a troll. Tea shop all busted.
One less thing for us to sing to worry about.
Reparo.
Power. Ancient magic, motherfucker. Let's see what this damn crazy man wants. Still gotta, what do we gotta tell this lady? Oh, there's boxes.
Reparo.
They're all better now.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now let's try this on for size, shall we?
The least I can do.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I
sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Good day, sir. That guy's quite pleasant, actually.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
This motherfucker got a top hat.
Did they see us?
Playing?
I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin
I'm not
from
gonna be
the Daily
scared of any
Prophet.
man in a top hat.
I knew I'd
Okay.
seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Hello.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
I agree for once.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones. I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
back to the dungeons to plot and brood.
Revelio.
Okay. You say it, bro.
I can't go up there.
Oh. Still lost about this damn place.
Revelio.
Oh yeah.
Lumos.
Music's different in here too. Gotta really soak it in real quick. Master of Death, eh? I see you.
Revelio.
Good to know.
Lumos.
I get the family pride now. Shit's pretty real. Ancient magic.
You should consider carrying a protection charm. In your path.
Just gotta keep it going. Onward we go. Luckily, I know my way around this damn castle.
Revelio. Lumos. This one trips me out every time.
If I had to pick a favorite professor, I'd choose Garland. Underneath that chipper persona lies a brilliant homological mind.
Revelio.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
I'm not helping you find these damn gobstones.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
No.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Yes, yes.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Yes,
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones.
Run along now. Run along. Run along, child.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, we got another one we gotta freaking find. Where's this damn centaur?
Say.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
The wormwood. What about the shrivel figs? Bet you don't have the porcupine quills.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Lumos.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
He's a quick little bastard. Get in your home. Wow. Just trying to figure out a pattern. I'm not exactly seeing one. Sometimes he goes on 2, sometimes on 3.
Brilliant.
Yeah, that time I didn't go for pattern. This sort of fully.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Time to walk through this dam.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Time to run back to the dungeons.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
First things first.
Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Better learn my way around to my damn home.
Revelio. Lumos. This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
I still can't get over how low-key tranquil this place is. What an interesting experience.
Revelio.
They clearly have a connection to the ocean over here. It's cool.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Back to it, I suppose. Damn. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna go for that. This little fucker. This motherfucker's like Sugar Ray Leonard. He's going on half beats and skips. That one was too short. I feel like I'm getting pieced up by a key. Damn.
That's it.
That one was there for the taking.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'd never have a harsh word.
Revelio.
I'm going to have my own. Never have trusted them.
She's still salty. There you go. Mermaids will dance for you.
Lumos.
answer as to why that portrait was empty.
It's so much better when you
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mr. Key.
Lumos.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
That's the potions.
Have you ever wondered how?
Defense against the dark arts. Yeah, I was gonna say upstairs. I knew that. I don't know why this thing told me to go down here. I know my way around this castle.
Lumos.
This dude seemed to struggle.
Revelio.
I don't like this dude's attitude.
Lumos.
Hold on.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Don't be mad because I got a butterfly. Hating because I got a butterfly. I just don't know where to put him. Oh. Bang. Thank you. Come again. Back we go.
Lumos.
Dang, both these women ain't hearing it. That's what I take from this one. This dude's just in love with science, I guess.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Levioso.
Look at. Always must make time for the cat. And not the wine.
Revelio.
Sinius Nigelius Black. My godforsaken uncle.
Lumos.
We ain't worried about him.
Revelio. Lumos. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
He ain't wrong. That book could turn into who the hell knows what Harry Potter wrote. Yo, this wand is hard as fuck. This is a whole different character. The other dude, like I said, was like a muggle. He just was new here and shit. This dude's got ancient roots.
Levioso! Lumos!
He's a little rough around the edges, but he's gonna be good in the end. What do y'all need from me again? Let's do it. I'm cool with that.
Protego!
Ooh, out of my way, old man. Another chest. Aha.
Got it.
You want to give me that easy of an angle? I'll take it.
Lumos.
Even though it's not easy. You had to learn that timing. Yes, yes. Work on your gobstones, child.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Damn assignments.
Lumos. You know where to find me once
Teach
you've
me
finished.
now. Demand it. Do you know who my family is? What damn assignments you need? Oh wow. Oh shit. She knew about it. Wow. You crafty old woman. Respect.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Alright, she wants me to test my metal. Old bird.
Lumos.
Yeah, this character's the one. Grantheon had to die so Godric could be born. It was a really cool experience. This dude's ancient family. Bred for this shit.
Levioso.
Descendant of Godric Gryffindor and Salazar Slytherin's bloodlines. Loosely related. Okay, motherfucker.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
2v1.
Apologies in advance.
Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Come on. Stupefy.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
Protego.
You're better than that.
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Ah!
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso.
should I win now?
Accio. Stupefy. 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 Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
You are finished.
Pity more people can't watch the duel.
Shit. Look at the wand, dude.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Y'all just witnessed mastery.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
No, there was definitely room for improvement.
Perhaps I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Revelio.
Nonsense.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Well, well. Cry about it. We don't have the magic to break into this clock tower just yet. Oh yeah, we gotta go report to this lady. Got time to walk around this damn school. Where is she at? Old bird. What? Oh, that's the courtyard. Damn, I thought there was one near her classroom. Oh shit, now we're gonna hold off, man. So we get a little more powerful. Guess we're walking our ass through this castle. I'll be back. Can't rush these things. We need to learn better magic. Fuck. Oh, come on. I forgot about the practice thing.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done.
I make it look easy, good sir.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron cake. Rascal, going down. I mentioned. Oh, that's even worse. I found you out.
It was a spontaneous outing. We had intended it.
And did you go to see Please? Yes, and to see Serona. Scoundrel. Both of you. I shall remember this next time you ask me about Clabbits.
Monster.
And Chispa.
Lumos.
Consider the matter closed.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help me?
Oh, God. What?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Should have asked him anywhere to...
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
Oh, couldn't ask him where to look. Fuck. How's it not in the inventory? I didn't even see a picture of it. I guess I can look in... Oh, there we go. Alright, well, whatever. I don't have time for this right now, man. I can't remember the way there. I'm fucked up. Cooked. It's all a blur at this point.
What are you up to now?
I'm here to learn some fire, bitch.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
No more pressure not to mess that one up. Catch on fire.
Good work. Set up a few targets for you. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Protego! Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
There you go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Might have to do with another smoke break. Y'all glance at that. The power. Smoke break time. BRB.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Lumos. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
He almost got jumped for it.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I didn't mean to open up that much. Dude told him everything. Fuck it. We're in this together.
Lumos.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Silent as a grave.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelios.
Don't let her see you. should be in the clinic. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio!
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in us?
Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Accio! Levioso!
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. Lumos. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
We should have bought some potions. I don't even know how many I have.
Accio. Levioso.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Open your secrets.
Lumos. Lumos. This must be the way forward, but to where?
Ah, okay.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
A little scarier on Permadeath. Oh, really? We're gonna have a bunch of these guys?
Protego! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Oh, come on. I'll take it.
Potato! Stupefy! It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Forget about you.
Revelio. Lumos.
I know where this librarian is. I paid attention in school.
Lumos.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
Lumos.
Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Lumos.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Lumos.
Well. Give me a few minutes. turn back. What's up with these people? Oh shit. First things first. Let's not be cheap. Fuck around and die. Some dumb shit.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you.
I just said don't be cheap. Proceeds to almost be cheap. What good use is gold if you're dead?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Speaking of that, let's level up.
Revelio.
Much to discover.
Revelio.
Motherfuckers are high as hell. High-ass bastard. Quit selling kids drugs.
Revelio.
Need to level up if we're gonna fight these damn kids. Come the duelist champion.
I told you not to go down that path.
Revelio.
The miracle round.
Get in there.
Accio. Revelio.
Come on inside.
Lumos.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Crazy old bag.
Lumos.
Come with me, little butterfly. Oh no.
Come on inside.
Get in your home.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Fine way of aiming that thing. I've easy access to deadly plants if you hadn't noticed.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Deal with collections later. Just figured we'd clear out hogs maybe real quick. What kind of good slither would we be if we weren't trying to get more powerful?
Lumos.
Trees and rocks.
Accio.
Right around the
Lumos.
corner. Come on, little butterfly. Come with me. Get your home.
Revelio.
I'm not beneath grave robbing. Don't judge me.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
The old boatyard, eh? Come with me, butterfly, if you want to live.
Revelio.
Out of my way.
Revelio. Lumos.
Is he on the other side?
Revelio. Lumos.
Where's this damn butterfly?
Revelio.
Reveal yourself to me, butterfly.
Lumos.
This is my first rodeo of butterflies. Hey, me.
Accio.
Revelio is pretty well searched.
I don't see why everyone has their
Give me a cupcake.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It looks like we're pretty paid up.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
That's a little much.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Thing can kill you in one hit.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumo. Accio. Incendio. Yes. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Alright, I think we did her little challenge.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
I've always said that travel... opens the mind. I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work.
Professor? Yes. You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic
not listen to
permits us
her.
travel back in time. Perhaps one day.
She basically
Yes,
talked about her time as a
I can tell you
spy.
that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
My wand work is fantastic.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Excellent defensive skills.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Alright. I don't know where this damn treasure map is.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Yeah.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Be. I'm sorry.
Revelio.
Attention, fellow artists. Another performance, if you would.
Incendio. Revelio.
We be leveling up every time we get one of these. Have to become more powerful.
Revelio.
She seems suspicious.
Levioso.
I heard one of those keys.
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I know I heard a key. No, he wasn't this far. Aha.
Yes.
Timing.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
This is a lot of mine.
Incendio. Revelio.
These people are cooked. Timing.
Revelio. Incendio.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Levioso. Revelio.
magical sleeping dragon.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
Damn, I feel like Voldemort or something. This dude is just obsessed with power.
Lumos.
All the butterflies.
Revelio.
Give me butterflies or give me death.
Lumos.
Whoa.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh shit. Yield your secrets to me. Damn, level 13 already.
Revelio.
Might be time to go to class. Put it off long enough.
Trusted them. I wonder why Madame Beyold.
What level am I? Oh shit, 13 already? Yeah, that's how it's done. About to whoop ass.
Revelio.
The fuck is going on?
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, rip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
They're all on drugs.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, yeah, strawberries.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to
Whatever you wanna
herbology
hear,
like a
crazy lady.
mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice
Lumos.
work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few
Revelio.
cabbages. Just mind your things. I almost got some. Don't worry. No. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage a bit, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were. I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
That guy's intense.
Take your time.
Definitely did
in
not
class.
say that last time. This dude is just not fucking around.
Lumos.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my
Lumos.
damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand
Smoke
it.
break.
That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
First.
Revelio.
Something so peaceful.
Never have trusted them.
So easy to get lost in this castle.
Lumos, always or someone from the Ministry Guard.
Professor Black would never allow this. It would make him look completely incompetent.
First things first. These distinguished gentlemen. Timing.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nerd. I'm just kidding.
Revelio.
Tisk. Please stay in class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's. Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Your potion should not be that colour.
Revelio.
Take it for yourself.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your... Remember, precision is key. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his...
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks every now and again, especially when it comes to potions class. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Fine. Let's go see what she needs. Can't lose in this duel to these people. Oh wait. They're the ones who wish to challenge me.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
And again,
Should never have trusted them.
kids are waiting.
Revelio.
Let's win this damn tournament. What do y'all say?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
It's time to take these fuckers out. Should I throw a cabbage at him?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Four v1.
Leviosa! Superboy! Accio! Incendio! Superboy! Expelliarmus!
Lovely, give them more force!
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Superboy! Expelliarmus!
You're better than that! Confringo!
Accio! Leviosa!
Like a winner!
Protego!
Fringo! Superboy! Incendio!
Lovely, let's try away now.
Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Superboy! Expelliarmus! Superboy! Leviosa! Superboy! Incendio! Superboy! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Fringo! Protego! Superboy! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Oh.
Yeah.
Very well. Good luck.
Rematch.
Leviosa! Incendio! Protego! Superboy! Accio! Superboy! Expelliarmus! Superboy!
Protego! Confringo!
Superboy! Accio! Incendio! Superboy! Stupego! Superboy! Accio! Superboy! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Superboy! Incendio! Superboy! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Superboy! Expelliarmus! Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Stupid one. Leviosa. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Leviosa. Fringo. Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Stupid one. Leviosa. Accio. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Potato. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Leviosa. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupid one. Leviosa. Accio. Stupid one. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Leviosa. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Incendio.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You
Told
won the
it to you the first
tournament!
time.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor
It's not
goes
really a death.
the prize!
It's more like
And
whatever.
so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Shame it's over.
Lost
To a new
smoke again?
student? I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
shut
Copy
up.
B.
The best duelist won.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Those little brats try to disrespect me, say they could beat me. Just toying with them the first time.
I should investigate. Revelio.
It is good to see you.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen and find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Still aside!
You should never have come in. What are you trying to make me in?
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Get over here, you incapable!
I'm not going anywhere.
You made me not be black.
Incendio.
Aha! That's the law. You're easier to spot than an irrelevant.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of
Wizard
Mallowsweet
champion
with me.
thing is no
It's
joke.
just over there by
First
my
time
tent.
I ever played this game on K and all this shit. Took me like 2 hours. It got me that one time, whatever. I stood right up and was like, come back again.
Expelliarmus!
We're nice now.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
That's how it's done.
What a day.
Revelio.
Hardly believe it.
Incendio.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Okay, I don't know who the hell the suspicious dude is, but...
Expelliarmus!
Smoke break. Those little brats took me down one time. But it's not a death. We smoked them the next time.
Yeah. Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio. Accio.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
I'm going to punish this house elf for his insolence. First I lost the Accio challenge against that godforsaken Gryffindor. Now I actually let those 4...
Expelliarmus, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Revelio.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
It might be, but we're ready. Goddamn Hogwarts dueling champion.
Revelio.
Lumos.
What other docks are there? What the fuck is this dude going on about?
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Alright, we'll figure that out in a sec after we deal with
After
this
what
house
Ranrock
elf.
did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Guess he's talking about this dock.
Incendio!
Whoa.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
Is this just a
What's this all
Slytherin
about?
thing?
Your notes
Like, I don't
mentioned the book
remember
I
this
found in
guy
the
in
restricted
Gryffindor.
section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years
This
ago.
dude looks beat up.
Before she
like,
died, she spoke with passion
happened
of
to you,
pages
bro?
ripped from a book. Scrope suspects
Okay.
she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Fuck? Oh
It
my
seems
God.
this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is
I got you, bro.
Scrope
Whatever
hopes
you
the young
need.
Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
That's insanity. Oh, what the fuck? want no smoke. None.
Revelio.
None.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Sheesh. Fuck you.
Revelio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Could it be? A visitor?
Okay.
Oh! Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Okay.
Incendio! Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Might need to get this fool's cart. It's a little bit far. Might want to get a broom first. Here's a map. Guess it's high time to start dealing with danger.
You know my brother is serving a sentence in Azkaban as we speak.
Okay.
I found a Jericho's den near one of the hamlets. Like some galleon.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy!
Marvelous strike!
Stupefy!
Nothing else! Admiral strike! What have you done?
Yeah, we're not playing with that shit. Sometimes you just gotta
Revelio.
change cabins. Then again, I don't know about that. Whirlpool of death. There's this freaking ghost.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Accio. Instantly. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Incendio! Revelio. Accio.
So look. It's Vinny. I heard something.
Betting on the dragon price will represent the prisoner adventure. Betting on the price. Okay, fine, that's nice. Right, I'm practicing with you. Have a clue why there's such a fucker on the
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Incendio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Intramuros. Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Someone been taken out last week! No!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Dego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Makes it look easy.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Levioso!
Oh, that's stuck in the pen? That's dumb as fuck.
Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy!
That's stuck in the damn cavern thing. It was so dumb. Waste of a potion. What the fuck?
Accio.
Yeah, come here.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Fuckers.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Sheesh. That damn little tunnel thing. Give me the chest. I don't know what the fuck I just got, but I'm sure it was worth something. What the fuck did I get?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio.
Make it look easy.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
What's over here?
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Stupefy.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind me, but where could he be?
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Little critters.
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing that building found in there.
Incendio, Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search for this cave.
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be back over the jack.
Levitate! Stupefy! Levioso!
Incendio.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Stupefy.
Potato! Stupefy! 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 Accio! Incendio!
Nice.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
We make it look easy.
Revelio!
How's Slytherin? Making it look easy.
I need to look around for the symbol.
Oh shit. I don't know where that last chest is, but we'll live. Oh my gear slots are cool. What the fuck? Already collected that much.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
We make it look easy.
What?
That's
unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Lumos. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talent points already. Let's go. Dude, we're not playing with him. This one's clutch. Potions. Don't sleep on potions. Hi, cat. Just a little cat. Might as well use them all.
Revelio.
And that, ladies and gents, is pretty much a masterpiece.
I found the pages and the map.
That's the Accio challenge.
Why would I need the book?
And they did beat me one time at the wand dueling. I smoked.
Let me up. Incendio.
They just need to hype me up.
Incendio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Excellent.
You will pay me.
Revelio.
It's too close. Too close again.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio.
Thank you. Enjoy the show.
Incendio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
What does he need again? One focus potion. Yeah, I'm not buying the recipe just yet. Old man. Bucket.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah. I think this might be where the stream has to end. It's as good a stopping point as any. We are pretty damn powerful. Just got some badass recipes. I don't know if I should spend a whole extra 700 gold, but you know, fuck it. You know, we have the recipe. Brew our own shit. Maybe it'll come in handy one day. Just thinking long term. Spells that maybe take longer cooldowns. Like maybe the old Avada Kedavra. No. We shall see. Damn, we got legendary gloves. Yeah, defense down 4, but in the long term, this thing's got a trait slot of level 3. So we're gonna go with those guys. Oh man, we're staying with natural, dude. I think this thing's wicked enough looking. Oh, a couple pages. I really hope I bought the recipe and not a potion. Kidding me? I gotta trust myself. I don't think I would just buy the potion. Oh, because I bought the recipe? Okay, yeah, so it shows up. Got it. Fuck yeah. Need some ashwinder raids. Maybe we'll go knock that out real quick. Come back. Flew flames this one anyway. Where am I? Lower Grand Staircase. Okay. Go sell this and buy a damn ashwinder egg. Oh wait, we already have a netherist potion. Okay, never mind, we don't need it. At least sell this. I don't have money.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Well, this is where I bid y'all adieu. As good a place as any. Oh, it's because it's nighttime. Let's go today. I want the music. Why is it so grim in here today? I guess that's just the vibe. The music.
Incendio!
All it being very grim.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like that in all of Britain.
Revelio.
Yep.
Lumos.
It's as good a place as any. It's been a pleasure and an honor. Demolished all competition. Alright, I'm out. I have things to do. Wonder if I should just delete Grantheon. Nah, man, he just has a special place in my heart. I'll keep him. Just for memories. Well, that's all she wrote, ladies and gents. Make that symbol one last time, though. It does look sick. Godric Black. He is dead. Farewell.